Speak. You can ask.
Good? If you think it'll help.
Be careful. Conquer your enemies, my love.
There was a fight down in the Rathway, but reports
The
are
Thieves Guild has
sketchy.
Maven Blackbriar.
Some say it was Talmor agents,
One
others
snap
say
of her
Thieves
fingers,
Guild.
you could end up
Some
in
say it
Riften
was
jail.
both. Welcome.
Worse.
Us. Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time. They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just... ignore them, Eren.
Stormblade! Running out of time. Battle!
Thar Sudusi Alduin Krieg. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain. For Skyrim!
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
None have yet stood against Alduin himself. Well, sorry, Birka.
They did not have Dragonland. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Him paliv, zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde enter.
What have you done? What twisted worlds have you created? This Pathrax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar.
It will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use.
Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Out loud from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
My belly is the souls of Dovahkiin.
Where'd you come from?
Die now, and each related soul. Lost Fault, you are too late, Alfred. You will hear Unschlag. Use Dragon Red Dovahkiin. You are no man, One Mithril true. You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not them. I will feast on this. I have feasted on many greater than you. Maze Mold Dovahkiin, you have become strong. But But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat.
Man
I
off.
cannot
Must
be
be gone
slain
now.
here
Must be
by
gone.
you or anyone
Must be gone
else.
now. Must be gone now.
You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Must be gone now. Must be gone. Man up. Must be gone now. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Show yourself.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies. Yes. Perhaps a fine place to trap one. Yes. But your Sum. I have taught the way of the voice. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train any. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. Knowing a word of power is to take its... Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. In your tongue, the words simply mean, that is the true meaning of Yol. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Faye, ponder. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will dream. Which calls to you. It is called think. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark. Speak. Which calls to faith upon. That is fine. Let. Meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will find it will give you more strength. Speak. Which calls to you, Dova? In your... that... think of this as the fire build. In your sum, which calls to it is think that is fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Arkmor.
Oh, what happened?
May the gods watch over... I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that... But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know. Now what's this nonsense? I want to help you, Dragonborn. Do you think... No. I can't risk... But getting both sides... If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
God might... Nervous.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. Yes?
Don't be so
Is
sure
that...
of that.
Oh.
We've intercepted
You
couriers
can
from
ret-
Solitude.
I expect a
The
great deal
Empire's
of
putting a
excitement
great
in the
deal of
city of
pressure
Whiterun in
on
the near
Whiterun.
future. Oh? True, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back sooner than you... And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us.
Hey, watch it.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
You've returned with my axe. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius. Let up. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. God. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
What?
Now, if you don't
Sir,
mind,
we're on the move.
I've got a
He'll
city
be at the
to
gates
keep.
at any moment. Why?
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
It's not safe out here. Return to your vault immediately.
This is an important day for the Empire. Been so... This... Stay alert. Never... But make no mistake. What we do here... Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
You're pathetic! Fall, damn you! Die, dog! Die! That's it! Shot her!
Enough of
Cannot rescue! Right. End it. Bastard! Everyone, on me! They are speak!
Father says I'm too young to take the sword, so I practice.
The waiting. The insult. Verbal wait.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
Wait.
by defeating Ulfric at Whiterun. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your... You'd be wasted as a regular. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the... Gods be with you.
Take care with those flames.
Where'd you come from?
Watch it! Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Alright, let's see what you have.
The General... I need you. But the Night Gate... See if you... One way, but don't do it... Well, soldier, can you do this? Don't take too long figuring. I need you, but for the night, see if you one way, but don't do. Well, soldier, can you do this? May the gods. It may. Now, but.
Don't like those eyes. You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. I tend to keep my... It is? You what? Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Something I can get for you? You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic.
I can't help you, friend. Talk to Hadring, the innkeeper.
I grow ever stronger, Dragon.
Need a room? He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him.
Take care with those flames.
No time to talk. Out of my way. No time to talk. Out of my way. We'll see about that. Where'd you go?
Very good. It would seem... One moment. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawn. It'll throw...
Let's move faster. The sun is... That's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned
Please stay away while
That
it's
spell
spelled.
looks
Looks like
dangerous.
it'll hurt.
Keep. Oh, sorry. No house is for sale in Dawnstar right now. But one just the land is near Giant's Gap, right on the border with Whiterun. You'll almost be it. That spell looks dangerous. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Next imp... Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your... I suppose it... All right. Ah, good. It's not easy. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? I'll take my leave.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Good job. I knew I gave your objective. Meet the soldier. Well, soldier, I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Where'd you come from?
Die, damn you!
careful.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Wait. I know you.
I'd read stories about the Solitude windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Taking the... I'm raising you to prefect. Make your way to our camp in the Rift. For the Empire.
Wait. I know you.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping them
Something to
out of
report.
Skyrim.
You're going... I need you to... This will require stealth.
Where I took that
Good.
arrow.
I can always count on you, can't I?
Yeah. I know what you...
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
Do you need something?
So,
That...
is this what
I
it's
suppose you're here. Well,
You have your own flesh
what
and
is it you
blood,
want?
Just to solidify your grip as the next Jarl.
So, you're...
If that's what
I...
it takes,
This...
then so
Perhaps we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this It would work.
it's fighting
I have a...
back and letting nothing stand in our
Look.
way. You've
What if I
changed.
told you about a large
Not
shipment of
for the
gold and weapons?
I've done what I need
Oh,
to
no.
keep Mother happy.
Well,
Doesn't matter what
I
do.
suppose I'm not left much choice in the matter, am I? Very well. I trust a hefty... They're taking it... It'll be... Now, let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Choose a side.
You're welcome in Riften. As long as you continue to obey orders. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Something to report? Excellent. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan. The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
I'm sick of waiting. When are we gonna
Really?
see some action?
It just so happens... So that's
not
what's
that
in there.
bad.
Coins and weapons. That was crafty. Lucky for us, we're out now. You got here just in time. First. Next, with a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. All right, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
Can't wait to kill another of Alfred's boys.
That your best? Pick up what you can.
We may quite... Glad you're here.
Stay sharp.
Good work. I'll send some men with it. Your object? Meet the soldier. Well, soldier, are you up? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Who's there?
Look!
Just a scratch!
Damn you!
You can't win this! Ready for that? Yeah!
Die, damn you!
it? That's all you've got? For the glory of the Empire! We are routed! Pull back!
Don't hurt me!
Wait. God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon.
It's good we hold. You're needed in Winterhold. Gods be with you.
Take care with those flames. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead. Conson.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Many of my... But more importantly, I've been a... The rebels are only inflaming the I'm a soldier, not a politician. And my personal beliefs...
When are we going to see some action? Quit your belly aching.
Something to report? The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire...
When are we going to see some action? Quit your belly aching.
Until next time. Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Skyrim needs the Empire as much as it needs us.
When are we going to see
The Empire is man's last bastion. If Ulfric...
Wait, I know you. Need something?
Keep your guard.
Something to report?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
Been so long since I killed the Stormcloak. Sort of was getting flabby.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Skyrim needs the Empire as much as it needs us. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when taking control of the Rift was a great... Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Alduin? We heard...
I feared as much. We are not warriors. You misunderstand,
I see.
Partner within the... We will see if they still remember us. Wind. Guy.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
It's good we hold the reed. The Greybeards. What do those old Why, there's nothing to do. They are getting to be a problem. My job is to quell this rebellion. And I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. You may have a point. By all accounts, the storm... Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Wait, I know you. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Yes, it's about time they turned it. I have the... But... I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Alduin. Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the... Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Distance.
So, you've done it. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in peace. They are not yet, but regret. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
And so we meet again. But this time I know who and what you really are.
You know why we're here.
If you can arrange an end to the fighting, dragons...
Is everyone here? Let's get this started.
I'm here because it's required of me. But there's nothing to be gained by talking to that murderer.
I'm glad I finally got a chance to see this place.
When has any good ever come from talking to the Empire?
I never thought I'd ever willingly stand in the same room with Tullius again. At least not without a weapon in my hand.
Take your seat, and we can begin.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
We all
Got it.
wait upon you, Dragonborn.
Nothing else?
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
What do you think? Are we going to let Ulfric dictate terms to us before the negotiations even start? I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
We walk, then.
No. We'll stay. Out of respect for the Dragonborn and our Greybeard hosts. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be
We're
able to
here
resist.
to arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. Winterhold would allow us to directly threaten the rebel supply lines out of Windhelm. Hardly worth giving up Markarth for, but not a bad starting point. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
You're different from what I expected, Dragonborn. You treat us with respect, despite your known Imperial sympathies. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it
Shut
have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Falkreath to us. Sidgeir steps down, and Dengir of Stun resumes the Jarlship.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
I'm willing to let the Dragonborn be the judge of the fairness of my request. You've dealt with us fairly so far. You've heard our demand. What say you? Even the Dragonborn betray Skyrim. These terms are not acceptable. You know that.
I'm listening.
Don't play dumb, Tullius.
Bah, this is a waste of time. I can see that we won't get better terms from this council. So be it. The Sons of Skyrim at least put the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial troops to enter Winterhold. Courier will replace Kraldar as Jarl. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice, though, under the circumstances. But once Alduin is defeated, then it will be the Empire's turn. Remember Evgir Unslag. You should be pleased, Elisif. You've done well for yourself as the Empire's pet Jarl. But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire of this war, and then I will be the one dictating terms to you.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this.
I sacrificed a lot here today for this plan of yours.
I don't much like this truce. Feels like a betrayal.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for... The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeard. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a blade prevents me from offering you it. I anticipated the problem while you were arranging, and I'm cross-referencing. By calling the dragon with the... He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature. I think it's very likely that... indeed.
Yes, I'm ready to do my part.
I fear this truce. Now you see why I warned you against them bloodthirsty barbarians. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um. Kinnerith has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Sky?
Say the word. And my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains. How...
I believe I can be.
We're ready, Dragon. As I promised, my men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. Go ahead and
Oh.
We're ready. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
What? Bing!
Go ahead and call this dragon. We're ready. Steady. Steady now. Thunder comes.
Overkeen, here I am.
Man on. Must be Must be gone now. Must be gone now. Must be gone now. Man,
Ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Hinsir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, he has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silisur. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow... Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do. You have You will release me, Rolan, if in return I Onikan Korav ga, and you can trust me. Zu ni Tarodi, free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Very bad idea.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
I can't believe that worked. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after your funeral? Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu, dini dein Ruth erstmal. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world? Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaisal, Amativ, mu bokotin stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
return. Many have braved near Giant's Gap, in the gloom then, but I never knew. Alduin, can you lead the way to where Shore? I saw Shore. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. In life, I felled foes unnumbered. Here.
What brings you, Wayfarer? Wander here, Sovngarde, souls. By what right do you request entry? Ah, it's been too long, living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. None may pass this peril. I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Roda! Yes? I've waited long to see such a worthy opponent. You fought well.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his sword by shores, but 3 await your word. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The 3 await your word to loose their fury.
Clash of steel, the song of battle.
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting.
A cup, Dragonborn,
warm your
to death and glory.
By Shore's command, we curb our wrath. So we feast and sing till the final doom.
Take your ease. Let troubles fade. Shore's power protects this world. For 100 lives.
Alduin's doom is now ours to see.
Why does Shore forbid us?
My disciples still follow. Oh, I long for fight. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then you suffer.
This is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Defeat Alduin, destroy us.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look!
Again!
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Was our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Beware. World Eater waits within the mist.
Foul worm.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you
They will
return
sing
to
of
Shaw's
this
Hall.
battle in Shaw's
The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde. They will sing of this when you have completed your count of days. I may welcome you again with glad friendship, and bid you when you are ready to rejoin the living. Just bid me so, and I will send you back.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great
When
praise!
you are ready to rejoin the living, return now to me, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
I wish the old house was west. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your throne. So,
it is done. Alduin,
and I will come if I can.
The eldest is no more. He who came before.
Surut Fur Kanaran.
So, it is done. Alduin Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before. Indeed, his doom was written, but I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was, perhaps. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Fulilos. But I forget myself. Crosis. Solos Mifhado. You have won a mighty victory. Sahrot Kundra. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the ruins of time. Then, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Good, you're back. Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Was Mallory willing to buy the ammunition? Splendid. But by the sea. But moving on to business. Well, oh yeah. And they say romance is dead. Very. The target's name is the wedding. Remember. Now go. And give the bride a special kiss. From me. Off to solitude.
It's so bright out here.
Wait, I know you.
Skyrim like you know them.
Distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your
You're from
target.
Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those about making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Seditious behavior. Why, it's
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities.
Everyone took up arms against them.
Yes, indeed. Hail the Imperial. On this glorious day, we honor everyone. Please, enjoy yourself.
Them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
Dum dee dum dee dum 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 dee dee dum.
Now, fella, let's not get too close to my new bride, eh? The best. Vittoria's a good woman. Any man should be so lucky. I know my father is not happy about me marrying an Imperial, but that is his problem. It's been good talking to you.
Good friends and neighbors. I just want to take this time to thank you all.
Victoria! No!
Someone do something.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help! Where'd you come from?
Mercy.
All over now.
Wait. I'm on your side. What are you doing? Watch it. Nothing.
These days, it seems there is dread everywhere, whether it be war or dragon. But I beg you, here, today, put such fears aside. Enjoy yourselves. I thank you all again for making this the best wedding a woman has.
Could you give me an allowance? Oh. Papa! Stay safe.
paper!
Let's see His Eminence try to ignore with veto and now. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Dear brother, I've been with the security. You are to slay. He is set. Go. What? Oh, and to earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morrow's
too much.
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. I know you will.
coins.
All the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. And when you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand, but you're being... Wait, I'm inspecting security. I'm charging
Where'd you come
Hey, watch it.
The sky is so dark. What does it mean?
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Need something?
Like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to. Is that a threat? Back off, or by the 8 I'll cleave that arrogant head from its shoulders.
Ah. Yeah, but you should know that we have... It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. We should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
You're back. Good. Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh! You're back. Good. You'll want to hear this.
I'm disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with... Look, we've got to deal with... I want you to... But first, after the attack, let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Oh, what is it?
Have you found something? Good, good. The Dawn Star... Never mind, it... Every moment... Find Arnbjorn. And then... Send that Jester's twisted little soul to the void. In as many pieces as possible. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this...
Let's move faster. The sun is... Let's not wait for this.
figured Astrid would send... what... Yeah, gotta admit that little... in there, through the door. Alright. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there.
Is life's greatest illusion.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't... This isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's... Stickler for details, get it? Stickler! Oh, I slay me. Still alive. Respects the listener's abilities, of course. But would you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be. Chili. You'll enjoy this. Not an original thought. Actuary will say. Forced Force my what? All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands. Just forget about this. Bygones be bygones. If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about Bizarra. Stupid lizard got in my way. Please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No. And now, we come to the end of our play. The grand finale. You caught me. I surrender. No, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet Astrid. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both.
Arnbjorn is excellent. Once again, you've proved... Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine... And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at... There's just one more... Have you by... The... Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the gourmet. You should report to him.
Yes, you are correct. In and out of Vardenfell and...
It was a suicide
There
mission.
you...
Astrid said as much.
But first, you'll need to learn who he is.
stand hale
Don't
and
be...
hearty.
Seems to be a... I believe... Oh. Next, you'll have to... Huh. As I was... Oh. Now off with you. Remember, Markov keep...
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right? The last thing you need is my help. Listener or not, you've proven yourself time and again. To Astrid, to the family, and to me.
Brother?
Stay safe.
Get to work. We have meals to prepare and no time to prepare them. Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock. Who are you? What do you want? Never. I don't know what led you... The Dark Brotherhood? Now, look. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then. please, just let me be.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
Where'd you come from?
Brother? Kill well, and often.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten.
outnumbered 20 to
Ancient
1.
tradition from another time.
So, you performed your duties to the letter. Here's your payment. It's called. Now you'd better get a move on and see Aston. It's time. Time for the final stage.
Right then.
So, and now, Titus... Oh, yeah. Oh. You'll gain unrestricted... All it takes... Once me... Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Until next time.
City is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, a lot of them. They can't even keep the Stormcloaks in line. No way I trust them with the Emperor's life. You worry too much. The Emperor's never been safer. Along, citizen. You think assassination attempts are planned overnight? We discovered the plot. End of thread.
Stop right there. What's this now?
An order of his...
But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Gianna will be overjoyed to meet you. She's in the...
On another delivery. I told you people, our stocks are fine. The gourmet? It's just, well... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. We'll begin as soon as you're wearing the hat. Check the shelf over there. Wouldn't want the Emperor mistaking you for someone else now, would we? Oh, just look at... The Emperor... But the cookbook... Oh, the base broth is already boiled. Carrots? What next? Vampire? All right. What next, then? A giant's toe? Of course. What next? I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient? I'm sorry. Of course. All right, then. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you. Maybe we should start over, We want the gourmet's famous potage le magnifique. Be perfect, after all. So what is the first special ingredient? The Emperor's gonna love it. How can he not?
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers.
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Son of your commander plotting your assassination.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful. But befriending one... now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree.
The gourmet! This is such an honor. The missus and I
Here we are,
love your
honored
strawberry
guests.
tarts.
I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
The potage le... magnifique. Someone do something! By
Help!
God,
Someone
gourmet!
move back!
I'm getting out of here.
Someone do something.
I'm gonna find who just stand still. Hey, watch what you're doing. My money's on the big one.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him.
It's so
You,
bright out
assassin
here.
for the Dark
I don't know how you
Brotherhood,
stand it.
just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends.
Anybody there?
Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. And make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Where'd you come from?
That'll teach you.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
What in the...
Do something.
Where'd you come from?
Easy.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Time to end this little game.
Who's there?
One of the...
Never should have come here. Found you. If I am to so be it. The Dark Brothers.
No one here now.
So you are alive. So you are alive. Considering everything. So,
Thank. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on. Look for a way out. We are not going to burn to death in our own
Listen.
sanctuary.
I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Hurrien is here. I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. Yeah. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. I don't know, Babette. Looks like he may have suffered a head wound. Let's not let him out of our sight. With you,
Nazir told me what happened in Solitude. You poor dear. You've been through so much. Nazir told me what happened in Solitude. You poor dear. You've been through so much.
Sorry. So very sorry. The penitus oculatus. Marrow. Hope I said this. I was such a fool. All of this. It's all my fault. No. Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord. I just wanted things. But you're alive. Don't you see? I prayed to the... I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. You must... me. Thank you.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
What now?
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
I'll admit,
What?
I'm having
Well,
trouble coming to
Armand
terms with all of
Mortier?
this.
You
I'll
mean
just
there's still
follow
a chance?
Nazir's lead.
Ah, listen, and come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Bad bet, my girl?
Long life to you. Of course. What are we running short of? I am your
You're
sword
home! Let's
and
play
your
a game.
Thank you.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets...
What is it? I said I didn't wish... Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. You mean after all that's transpired? Why, this is a... The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but if you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't let it
And that's the last one. All right, enough of this.
Time to end this little game.
That'll teach you.
Well, it's all over now. The lieutenant said you could see the smoke from Whiterun.
Who's there?
Can't hide from
I
me.
knew I heard something. Man off, I suppose. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Man off, I suppose.
Is someone there?
That'll teach you.
Is someone there?
Time to end this little game.
Where'd you come from?
This is what you want.
Right there. That'll teach you.
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
Victory is yours.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
The security
I think I
in
got a
Whiterun
clean mug
is
around
terrible.
here somewhere.
Aha! You're back. I know! My friend. But you care. Your payment. Now please, go. Collect your money. And let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. But we had a deal.
What does it mean?
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Well, truly? Could you have brought us this? Now, of course, I must ask. Killing the Emperor, how much? Oh, is that all? Really? Come now. You're joking with old Nazir. Surely the Emperor's life was worth more than that. Ha! I knew it, you rascal. By Sithis, the old man was worth the trouble. Now, might I offer some advice? You should go... Mallory, you do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family. I'll follow you till I'm dusty.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mead II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Good. I've scouted the ruins and Let's get moving. I want to just make... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Eyes open, mouth shut.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. You. Disappointing. Worth my time. right, it was an execution. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original
I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer. Mercer must be brought before before both of you arrive. I wish I knew. Enther. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge. There were 3. Perhaps I'll tell you more. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. As a scholar, a master thief, and a it was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. I'm afraid not. There are preparations. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Please, there isn't much time. What is it?
Yes, yeah. Carlia, do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? No. He's written all of the... No. The court... Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information... Can I help you with anything? Else?
Hundreds of... What? Did you read? And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next time.
I knew I heard something.
Oh!
pity now. Does he have information about her? Is that the... I'll have to... I just can't... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, more importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you. So we're going to go have a little chat. All you need to... They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here. I said let's go, now. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
What you learn
It is
here
good to
will
meet
last
you in
a
person.
lifetime.
I've given us the situation here. I believe it is due to the energy. The longer it remains here, I'm afraid you must understand. My present, I'm all too. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. I presume you are the Thalmor CR. I assure you that we mean you no harm. As you may have learned, the world is not. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has. Unfortunately, I fear his perception may be more coherent than ours. Please, we do not have... I am sorry. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm a monk from the Sigil. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
If you have a moment... Huh? Did you ask Mirabelle? She runs things around here after all. All right then. Do I still need some help. Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells. Oh, good. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still. Don't move. There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel alright? You look very, weird. I am so very sorry. I will not... It shouldn't be. And when you are, we can try this again. And I'll be sure to get it right. I still need to... Exactly. Now, are you ready to try again? I am... This will be worth it. Okay, don't move at all. Just wait. I can fix this. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Oh, no, but at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
Can you possibly help Jazargo? You must... Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it. Jazargo... You tell Jazargo when you are ready. Let's see. It is a... Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
I need your help with something. Something private.
I think that it's not I'm not sure what you're playing at, but you do well to remember your place around here.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
The college will be here for you no matter what.
Jazargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell... Why am... The augur? It was some... Of course, perhaps I'll ask Tolftir what really happened. I understand he was here at the time.
college? Well now, my goodness. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello. Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down, be careful. Education is never appreciated until after the fact. Young people never understand this. Until next time.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ankano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Jezargo regrets there was no chance to speak. And? Were they magnificent? Oh, Jezargo takes... This was not the intention, to be sure. It is true that Jezargo was slightly concerned they may have been. But you are not... Still, you are a good friend to Jezargo now, for taking this risk. Jezargo thanks you.
All right. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns.
What now?
Swift hunting.
No one's heard from the... Yes, I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Is it true? One of the
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embrace... I can't find my... If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Until next time.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
What you learned? Really? I'm sorry. Well, hi. And how do you know? Did you? And he's been... I'm impressed with your... I said, since you... Something... I seem to... I'm quite... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is... tainted.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure. The exact... He asked... I think the Thalmor are trying... I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word.
So you're off to find some staff now? I don't see the point of that.
college is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Please don't... Well, now that's an odd question. I see. They were apparently under the impression... I was quite surprised. It became clear they're trying to hold... No one here. The Synods... It sounded like... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mazulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative. Have you managed to track down the Synod or the staff of Magnus?
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Can I help you with anything else? Shh. Meet me in my quarters. Oh my. I'll make... So, there's nothing more to be said. Yes, you see, the thing is... I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I'm only concerned with my own. I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final. No, Onmund made a deal. He made that... I've already made it... Look how... Onmund gave up the first time I said no. All right, I'll tell you a little... Let's pretend for... Let's also... And it was only later the resulting disaster would... You're not very... Look, I traded a staff to... Finally, we have... I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
Careful with that fire.
Stubborn as...
Crystal. Go. Find Paratus in Oculory.